Let's play some Hogwarts Legacy. Where are we at our thingy here? Where's this controller? There we go. Put you over there. Scoot you to that point over there. Okay. We're looking here. I have plenty of view. We have plenty of view. All that stuff is good.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sure. So, quests. What's this? This is a new one. Imperio. That's one of the unforgivable curses, isn't it? Talents. This is the Crucio. Yep, Imperio right there. Imperio is like you make them do whatever you want them to do. Yeah. We have the divination thingy, but we also have the dragon. I'm more interested in the dragon. Let's do the dragon quest. Or maybe, I don't know. Thinking about possibly holding off on the dragon quest for a little bit until more people show up, because there's going to be dragons, right? I personally want to do it right now, but
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
almost no one's here at the moment. I feel like I should save the dragon quest for more people.
Nice to see you again.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
So
see
there's
you
no
again.
issue with that. I thought there was an issue with that. Oh, we could do a warm-up quest. I'd do another game of what's that thing called? The Summoners blah blah blah. The Summoners blah 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 blah.
Protego.
Yep, I tried to press the Pokemon save button. I was hatching some eggs trying to get some of those shinies. But I don't know. I've never gotten a shiny beyond that one shiny I got. So maybe maybe it wasn't the Everstone that was glitching it out. Maybe it's just that I'm being that unlucky. Oi!
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
What the hell is this? Oh, if you get the ball on top of it, it's 100.
You didn't see that.
Let's give it a shot.
Accio.
Oh, almost.
Accio.
Oh, I know which one I'm aiming for now. Right here. go. I'm in the lead again. What the? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to cause some serious shenanigans. Alright. I win.
Accio.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did
Hey,
play
Rabbit
rather well,
Tomcat.
didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Sure. Blah, blah. Okay. Questies. Questy. Doing the main quest. Actually, we'll take this opportunity to fly.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Why are you saying it's this one? You said it was much further away. That's fine. Ah, it's in the observatory. You can't dismount here. I'm like literally walking here.
Highwing, go.
Game is so trash when it
Faster,
comes to
Highwing.
this. Like, you can't dismount there. I'm walking there, though. Yeah, but you can't dismount.
Highwing, go.
What the fudge? Bro, why do you gotta be so glitchy, game? Oh my god, this is the least majestical flying I've ever seen in any video game. About to just, I give up. I fucking give up. I give up. I fucking just purely give up. This is trash flying. I'm never using highwaying again without a fucking mod to fix him. They fucked it up bad. Like, they're not being able to dismount wherever you want is just the worst part of this entire game. This, the second worst part is 1/1000th as, like, bad. It really is so toxic. There's no reason for it other than bad decisions. Like, why can't I just
Hello
dismount
there.
wherever the fuck I want, you dumb
Hello,
game?
Meat. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting
No, it's
for
to
me
do
near
with
a
your
goblin
mom.
mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Sorry, just plugging in this fan. I don't understand how I got unplugged. Go.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Reading isn't speaking, buddy.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
The biggest problem would be slang. Much slang do goblins use? One moment. You can learn a language perfectly, but then when you go to speak it with someone, like, it just doesn't make sense anymore. Certain languages, at least.
Lord Gok is waiting.
For
Should we
certain
go?
cultures.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
World map, go! Did it say something about a puzzle? I think it said the word puzzle and difficult in one of the tooltips. I know I did not see that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I had to have been imagining things.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Let's take a look at one of these difficult puzzles, shall we?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I almost couldn't figure out that brain twister. That was... Whoa. That was difficult.
Revelio.
Made by Merlin himself. Maybe it was just that one. Let's see. What about this one?
Depulso.
Ow! That hurt.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This is the way they wanted me to drop it down, but I decided to just do it my own way to prove a point. Hey! You get off that track!
Depulso.
It tried to prove me wrong by going down the damn railroad track. That'd have been funny if I lost it.
That's that. Settled.
Another impossibly difficult puzzle solved. Only I could do something so insanely challenging.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Incendio. Confringo.
Give me your skull. Thank you.
Capulso. Revelio.
That's a relatively large room.
Revelio.
Where's the body? The zombie attack? I feel like with the room this big, they were gonna throw a zombie at me or something like that, but nothing. It's one of the things about this game's combat, I guess, because of the nature of its design. They always want you to have a lot of room to work with. I don't feel like you need to, though. I feel like they could have a little bit of corridor fighting. But it might have something to do with the game's AI, too. Like, maybe the AI struggles to understand pathing and with obstacles. Because we've seen them glitch out before in horribly ridiculous ways and not be able to figure out how to walk around a wall.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Oh, dear, blah, 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 blah.
What are Amit and I to do? Amit?
Alright. Oops, that's not, none of that's the right button. There we go.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Sure you are. So this is you fail the mission if you get discovered mission, because you said you can't get seen. Which stinky stinks.
The door is looking at us.
Wait, so does that mean goblins are the ones who made those chests?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Sure.
Clever.
Clever, what do you mean? It's the only option we had. You want to chug 30,000 potions that I don't have? Or you got a
I
cloak of
cannot
invisibility in
believe
your
I met
backpack?
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
What that? My money now. Wait. What? How do you get up there? There's nothing I can manipulate. Not a single thing.
Revelio.
That seems like maybe, I don't know, maybe I guess you get up there at some other point in the game. Maybe this is where you end up at the end of the dungeon, and you drop down, and then you go that way.
I'll be quiet. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I thought you said you'd be quiet.
Revelio.
What is that? Yes, give me my treasure!
Revelio.
Bro.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
There's like, I don't understand what's going on. What the hell? The audio's jacked up again. I don't see any point in stealth at the moment. I was thinking I needed stealth, but
Accio.
I don't know, this place seems set up for wizards.
Always my turn, patrol.
Finally.
Right. Don't
Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Okay. What about all these things on the other side of walls that I'm seeing? I'm seeing a lot of stuff on the other side of walls. It's very annoying.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Well, there's a lot of dudes in here.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
There's like a lot of dudes in here and there's nowhere to hide. Blow up a
Where are
loyalist
those
sentinel
plans gone?
bombard while they're
I had
charging magic.
schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Shouldn't I be using magic?
I was only following up.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
He just fainted. Wake him up. Oi! My friend turned into a satchel of goodies.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I don't think they meant for you to do it stealthily.
We're being watched
The way he said that.
by a door.
No, we're not.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yes, I have brain cells.
Revelio.
They, like, work together to make, like, thoughts.
We should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I know. I wonder what that does, though. I assume it does something with this over here, maybe? Doesn't seem to do anything. I guess I'm supposed to do the door thing first. I don't know. I don't know why opening the door would change how this thing works. Ah, this doesn't have,
Incendio.
this thing isn't lit yet.
Revelio.
So that clearly is the way to go. Let's go get our treasure instead.
Accio.
Or not. Finally. Holy crap. Hey!
Depulso.
Alright, what do I get? A legendary. Sure, thanks.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I wonder if I take that with me, can I break puzzles?
Depulso.
Normally they don't let you move things like that around that far, but it's pretty far from the thing. Because I can probably Leviosa that. Ah, it stands crooked, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could stand on it, but it floats crookedly, I mean.
Revelio. Descendo.
Oh, it landed on its end.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Sure. Exactly what you are.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
But a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Did he say empty-headed? He said empty-headed.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
You will regret.
Luma. Confundo. Incendio.
How childish!
Incendio.
There are no witnesses.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Sure you will. What the hell? There's a lot of random crap laying about. Let's do down here first. I feel like rather than you being able to petrify multiple people at the same time, I feel like it would have been better, more powerful if you could just petrify from a slightly further distance. Like instead of like right next to them, you could be like 3 feet.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
You lied to me. You said they were all dead. You said that was the last.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
There's at least 6 more. Alright. Let's go back up here and check that upper path.
Revelio.
Wait, this isn't an upper path? This is just some money? It was just some money. The YouTuber Flesh Gets made a funny animation video about this to continue with Hogwarts Special Edition video they made a while ago. I'll try to look it up sometime if I can remember.
Revelio.
I'll try to remember for sure. Weird that like I thought this would for sure have like a path, like a second path, the way those were all lined up so high. Flash Gets. I feel like maybe I've seen that channel before. These guys are doing in here.
Do with a nice mushroom stew.
Both of them are facing the wrong direction. This fella here is doing something. Like walking directly towards me. Yep.
Petrificus totalis.
Blow up a red barrel with Bombardia.
Revelio.
Dumb assassin. He's like, hey, I'll just get back to wherever I was. Wait, that's not how to get back to where you were. This is gonna make things a bit more awkward. Where are you going? Stop it.
Over here.
Alright, let's just kill them all. Hold on, I need a red barrel. There we go. Do you think this is funny?
I won't rest.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Alright.
Bombarder.
I didn't do what I wanted to do.
Incendio. Revelio.
What?
Compulso.
I hate crawling sections. You're way too slow. And you can't cast any magic while crawling. As I say, the only way the goblins... All the goblins have to do to defeat wizarding kind is just live somewhere with low ceilings. It's a fancy chair.
Revelio.
Because the wizard will... What's this? A fancy looking handle to something. Because the wizards will never be able to cast any spells, right? The ceilings are too low. When they're crouching, they're unable to cast spells. Unless they're specifically using the invisibility crouch. But the thing is that
Revelio.
the moment you go underneath, you have to crouch even a little bit more, and then suddenly... Wait, what? I can use spells still? No, I can only use Revelio. No other spell works. So you could use Revelio, but no other spell. Alright. Gimme, 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 gimme!
Revelio. Depulso.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
What?
Revelio.
Alright. Feel like I might have to release the cabbages soon.
Accio. Revelio.
That's the way it wants me to go. There's some other way I can go though. Because there was other things. There's things up there. There's a hole up there. There's things over there. We went through that. That's going to lead us through there, which might give us a way to get over here. I don't think we can get close enough to be able to open it up from this side. So yeah, I guess we have to move on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yay! Less glowy things. What about all those? Okay, good deal, good deal. Yeah, yes, yes.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if
Ow!
we're not careful.
Ow!
Not
Ow!
an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Revelio.
All right. All that glowing stuff is gone.
Revelio.
Just a random tree, huh?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Oh god. Hey. What the heck was that? My water cup. Water bottle. There we go. Sorry, water cup bowl. I was like everything but the thing I wanted to say. I'm telling you, my brain doesn't work, man. Bro, there's like 1,000 of them in here.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance. Just here.
What? What do you mean? You saw nothing. What are you talking about?
Let's get this over with.
Hey! You were supposed to give me a chance there. They hit him with like a levitate spell or something.
Clever.
Revelio.
Alright, y'all wanna be fancy about it. Alright, I see what you gonna do here. I'm gonna play the game the way I want. Alright. Oh, I can't even access my inventory while crouching. There we go.
Wise decision.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Petrificus totalis.
What?
Where did they go? Such arrogance.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
That's what you get. I could easily fight these guys. I'm just upset with the way the game's telling me I'm not allowed to. Also, the targeting for the freaking petrification is garbage here. Like, it's not been doing very good.
Well, that student. Not for a minute dying, are we?
They're goblins, but they're like, damn it, that hole is just too tiny for us. Alright, here we go. I don't think I can get up there. I'm gonna try from that end when you...
Touch your hell. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. My friends are now, don't I?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not.
You aren't alone, you fool. Yeah, when there's more than one enemy. Well, where'd these guys come from?
Around here. Someone there.
When there's more than one enemy, suddenly they just... You can't target the one you want with the Petrificus spell.
Hello?
Alright. Hey! Bouncy!
That should be the last of them.
I don't think I could get up there easily. I might have been able to break these and then get up. Nope.
Revelio.
Treasure. Okay. What else do we have in this room? This room with 100 enemies that I killed almost all of them with stealth. That last one, I don't like. I could have pulled him off and then ran away and hid and then re-stealth to kill him, but it's like, meh.
Revelio.
I was getting bored. So it looks like I have to do the eye thing again because this lava here apparently isn't enough. I think they should clean these tunnels up, you know what I mean? Thought I saw something over there.
Yes, of course. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
That's
Let's
big.
get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Let's not.
Revelio.
Okay, good.
Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, that's a big elevator. All right. I guess we got everything. Like we did at least. What? I was just about to say see you later.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I was just gonna do like a snarky laugh and be like, see you later. As if I abandoned him. That was like a villain or something, but
Revelio.
he somehow used magic to teleport right back.
Aloha Mora.
Pumpkins!
Revelio.
I got pumpkins. Why do you get a quest? I'm sorry, you did a bad job on that one, developers, by quite a lot. The positioning of that decoration doesn't make any damn sense. You get a quest that you don't have access to until well into winter. That is for Halloween decorations. Like, the Halloween is gone. There was a great opportunity to, like, give me that a long time ago. But it's locked behind a story main quest that you do not get until wintertime. Very, very, very bad decision. Not as bad as scrubbing all mentioning of Christmas, apparently. We still don't see any
We're
Christmas
almost out of here,
decorations.
Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
And they didn't even celebrate Halloween, by the way. But they did celebrate Christmas. They used the word several times. Oh, Harry got his invisibility cloak. He went on Christmas vacation from the school with the Weasleys later in the series.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio.
Revelio! Woo! Wait, what's this? Oh, just the eggs. I haven't been picking up a lot of those eggs, so. What the? What the?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right. Here's your thing.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
This is that guy's wife, I bet.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Indeed, I'm fancy. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't let me fight Rookwood or whatever when I said. That's what I said. Like, let me fight him now. I can take him. Now you're saying he's gonna get more powerful with time, so they definitely should just let me fight him. Let's forget all this sneaking about and just go beat up Rook.
Revelio.
Ranrock or whatever. Goblin boss.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Nobody's scared. One of these, huh?
Revelio.
I don't even have more to say. Alright. What do we got going on here? We got one there. Got one there. Here's the tallest one. Okay. Looks like I can hit all these from on top of this, which is good. Sometimes you can't hit them and you need to find... Oh, never mind. See, I have to find a different position. Alright, where's the position that I need to stand in? Here? Yep. Okay. Let's just wait for it to reset.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Ravioli! Let's hit up a few of these Beastmaster locations. Maybe we'll get a new shiny Pokemon. This is where the kitty cats are. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. None of them are shiny. I have a feeling that you just get set shinies in set locations. Who cares about toads? All right. Let's take a look at the map again. I'm surprised the game hasn't put me in this area here. This looks like to be maybe the final area of the map. And I haven't gone there specifically because the game hasn't told me to go there yet. I've been saving it. Is this where I need to go? Yep. We're gonna get another opportunity to learn dark magic. I plan to turn it down if it gives me the opportunity again.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
Maybe I need to do this again. Wait, how did she beat my time? That doesn't make sense. I should have the fastest time.
I'm getting the hang of this. Ho! Ho! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Whoever this other time is, they have a much faster broom than me. I am way far behind, and I haven't like done anything. I've gone max speed the whole time, and I'm just like way far behind them.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
Like, when am I gonna get a faster broom, dude? I haven't had a. It's been like 40+ hours since that guy said he'll have my broom upgrade ready soon.
Brilliant.
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, they're flying badly, but yet I'm still like way behind them. Like, they don't hit any of those boosts. They're just that much faster.
Made it.
That's like, well, the first time they've hit any boosts in like 4 or 5 rings.
Excellent. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Yeah, there's no way to win that. It's like impossible without faster rings. I mean, faster broom. Oh. I'm gonna Google how to get a faster broom. Like, because I think it's just glitch. As that, like, he told me he was gonna upgrade my broom like 40 hours of gameplay ago. Yep. I'm supposed to already have it. Yeah, I'm supposed to already have it, so I guess it's just glitched. Head back there again. I've been to the store several times. This will unlock the second trial, which unlocks the next upgrade and the third upgrade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
As soon as you upgrade your broom the first time, it immediately unlocks the next trial. And then as soon as you finish the next trial, you're supposed to have access to the upgrade. But as you can see, I don't have access to shit.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Skipping past all the authoritative sources real quick. Alright. Okay. I'm sure just like with the other glitched out quests, at some point it'll eventually trigger. Probably right before I beat the game. Boo.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh, it just kind of put me off on doing side shit. I'm gonna do a main quest. That's a Sebastian quest, though. Could do Sebastian's side quest first. Hello,
You're
Sebastian.
Good.
Seems like you want to do more dark magic. Sure, I'll help you become an evil wizard. But I'm gonna have to take you down one day, you know. I'm goody two-shoes wizard. I have 2 good shoes. Look at them. Fancy, aren't they?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would
You
be
already
livid if he
knew.
knew what we were about to do.
He'll meet us here. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about the ancestor was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi. Amid the turned over sarcophagi. Why would you stop using stupid words like amid? I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. It's a catacomb. Comb. 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 Comb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
It's a big ass catacomb. Hello. There's spiders here. Stop existing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Accio. That's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah,
Wait.
spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
This one has spiders in it.
Incendio.
So be ready.
Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Bombarda.
Holy sh... What the hell? Bombarda's burning everything.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
All right.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
A unicorn
Revelio.
statue. Nice. There's a lot of holes in all these caves that I never fall into when walking around outside above the caves. Very convenient. How are these rats living here with these giant spiders?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Stop it.
Arresto Momentum. Glacier. Confringo. Defender.
We've rid the world of
Accio.
Accio. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
All right.
Depulso. Revelio.
So, what about that thing over there? Where'd we come from? I hate that. That's the type of thing that should glow dimmer. Or in a different color. Yeah. Objects
Watch your step. I
designed
need
just
to
for
slip there.
moving around should be a different color.
Revelio.
Alright, so I think down here is probably the way I'm supposed to go. There's a big weird fancy thing over there. There's lots and lots of stuff over there. I think this is an extra area over here. Hello! Stop it.
Bombarda. Lucius! Potato! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Bombarda!
Damn.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio! Revelio!
Alright, that's what I thought. I didn't think that Bombardo was an explosive, fire spell. So maybe he was casting a fire spell or something.
Revelio!
It's like all those webs just kept getting destroyed. Ooh, the cabbages. I think we will have to release the cabbages soon enough.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Like how the spiders are waiting until I go down.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the relic. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that the chosen by English Oak Wand have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Hold on, Sebastian. Let's talk to the spider first. Hello there.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio.
Let's save before we speak to him, because there's a lot of paths I want to take right now, especially the chest that has a cosmetic in it.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Through your barricade, Bones. I know what I need to do, but first I want to go over here and get my goodies. Oh, never mind. This is more bone barricade thing. Let's do that later. I don't know. I saved, so if it locks me out of the thing, I can just reload there. Okay. Let's go up here then first. Because it wants me to put the bones on the door thing. Whoa, what the?
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, I can't interact with any of this stuff, it looks like. The other side of this metal barrier. Alright then, let's do this. See what's in here.
We're in it too. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. We have tons of bones to work with. Go ahead and...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Put the bones right here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. I gotta get them bones.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Ha!
Nice.
Let's do this side over here though first.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Trying to get all the bones out first. Looks like I'm not allowed to do that until I light stuff up then. So let's go ahead and start lighting stuff up.
Confringo.
Apparently I can't do that. Okay.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That was pointless. They would run from the fire too. Like this is very much a movie only plot. They don't like the fire just as much as the light. The fire makes light, plus it's hot and they're a plant.
Accio. Revelio.
In the books, they used fire to get out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the Patromus light spell or whatever the hell they called it.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
And Hermione was the one who panicked, by the way. That's what I mean by them trying to make Ron seem stupid in the books. I mean, in the movie. Seems like it was.
Revelio.
Hermione was panicking and she wasn't thinking straight. To the point where she couldn't figure out how to make fire. She's like, but how do we get like? She's like talking about matches and shit, and Ron's like, you're a wizard, Hermione. He's like, oh. Like Ron was perfectly calm. Hermione was the one who was panicking. And then Hermione cast the fire spell, and then they were all like free. And then they just walked across it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Damn it, I was hoping that would hurt me. Don't worry. I figured out a way to hurt myself. I hate the forced slow movement. What? There we go. Like, it really is quite upsetting that they do that so much. So, like, you can't pick up the potion because it's full. I don't care if it's full. Just say yes or no. I want to get the item so it doesn't show up anymore when I do my 3 cheese ravioli spell.
Revelio.
There. I think we're getting close to the end.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Oh yeah?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
You seem to know an awful lot of dark magic.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Yep. Harry used one of the unforgivable curses. I'd prefer not to learn.
I don't think learning
My
the
heart is
Imperious
more
Curse a
pure
good
than
idea.
Harry's.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be
Revelio.
I've passed up two of the unforgivable curses now.
Repulsor. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Descendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Repulsor. Incendio.
Do
Revelio.
da. The problem
Incendio.
The problem with doing a bad guy playthrough is that when we looked it up, no one seems to care if you do bad guy spells. Like, I could grab the spells and
Revelio.
do it, and there'd be nothing. They'd be like, oh, whatever. That's so unforgivable in this game. I'm hoping someone goes to the effort of making a mod that does it, though.
Repulsor.
Alright, more bones. That's probably the way I have to go, so let's go this way then. Hello there! I'm here to talk to you about your feelings, spiders. What? You're supposed to be on fire. Alright, that's it.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Flipendo.
Wouldn't let me turn around. That's what you get.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio. Revelio.
Right. Gimme. Starting to wonder if that was the right way. This way has multiple paths. There's like this little. This is only to a chest, I think, though.
Suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh, it's a fang.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
All right. I'm glad I got rid of multiple wiggle work portions. I'm already back up to 22. I mean, whatever they're called. I have a feeling we're gonna have to take down freaking this dude, man. He seems to know all the dark spells. Let me guess, he's gonna also know how to kill people with that other spell.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
All right.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Ah, you gotta do them in the correct order. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So this thing here, if we pull this, what happens? I'm assuming that means I have to do that one next. Here we go.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
All right. What is that? Ah, it's a spider fang that fell beneath the ground. Happens all too commonly. I think the rest are all bones. This one looks like a secret passage to another place, so let's do this one.
Accio.
It is not, huh?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh well. Let's push up against it. Maybe there's a secret door.
Depulso.
That's stinky. We'll probably get there by going through this and turning left then.
Revelio.
Alright. 2 more doors. This one has a door behind it. Let's go ahead and do that one then.
Accio.
Oh. I did the wrong circle-y pattern. Hit the thing!
Revelio.
What the? I got hosed. Alright, so there's only one last one to do then.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Something about the neck bone and the head bone connected to the head bone or something? I don't know.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
You do? You're clearly evil. Poor Sebastian. Hello there!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Woo! That's a big boy right there. What the hell? Why is that spell not ready? There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I have a new spell. Hold on, hold on.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
They're getting so close to me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Sendo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
It's fine.
Revelio.
It's just a few spiders, dude. We're
Incendio.
walking like Pyro. Maniac crazy bastard. We can spiders, all spiders die because we can set everything on fire.
Revelio.
There's a lot of spiders up there, huh?
Revelio.
What if they just waited till we were like on top of them? I mean, below them. Yeah, they need more than yellow and blue. They need like yellow, blue, green, purple. Like they needed to color code this stuff better. Like chest shouldn't like be the same color. Like I feel like the chest should be green.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
I'm
Hold
down.
on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll pick you up. Lost relics. Okay, is that everything? Alright, let's pick up the relics. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifices involved to release the intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I feel like Sebastian might have
no
screwed
idea.
up his sister somehow.
But we're here for the relic.
He knows all these dark curses.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
especially from my uncle.
That journal's not my dad. It can't tell me what to do. Oh, look who's here. What a surprise. I told you he was following us, dummy.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Why not?
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than
I don't
Sebastian
agree. I don't even
realizes.
know. But I guess this is the
We're
good guy
agreed.
way.
We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
Since
I do
Sebastian
think we
seems
should
to
talk
be doing
him,
nothing but dark
But I
magic.
fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I think this is the only good guy bad guy thing they added to the game, possibly. Like which one you side with. Obviously, the dude who's disabled is a good guy because they can't make a disabled person evil.
then?
They're too
Ominous
progressive.
and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
What?
Revelio.
Why not tell him? That means
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't
Yes, you did.
understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
what does the relic even do again? I don't remember.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
It's like a million bad guys down there. What are they doing? They're like fighting each other or something? Let's go look. Ah, the undead. Yeah, they can't kill undead. Undead only can die to fire.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Who is this guy? Come over here. Let me get a better look at you. I've had enough of that. He's just hiding in a bush, like pelting me with crap the whole time. Just ignored him. Damn invincible tree.
Incendio. Defender.
All right. Apparently, I'm still technically in a quest, so I can't get on my broom.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright.
Revelio.
It's a big old treasure chest.
Incendio.
It's mine now.
Revelio.
Hold on. Hopefully this is the last one.
Confringo. Revelio.
Apparently it is not. Guess that must have been the goblin stuff. Don't see any more pillars. Way over there.
Confringo.
How many of those do I have to do before I get my next 4 inventory slots? Okay. Let's finish up this quest. Apparently we have to go this way. 200 and something. Oh, someone's burned down the village. What the hell? You're not going to acknowledge the village burning? He didn't notice it, I guess. Get your booty over here. Look at the village.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay, well, look at the village. Have you spotted it yet? Bro, this guy's eyesight is worse than Ominous's. Hello, you still haven't seen this shit? You think this is normal?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
My
Over there,
character
by the
didn't spot
hamlets.
it. That's some bullshit. What the ground is smoking? There's nothing even there.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Blow up a red barrel with Bombardier. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with a charge Bombardier. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombardier when they are charging magic. Are you a loyalist sentinel? No, you die then. Are you a loyalist sentinel? No, then you die. Are you a loyalist sentinel? Are you a loyalist? Where are the loyalist sentinels?
Uncle, to the right.
I'll do it. Why are none of you loyalist sentinels?
We'll make you
I'm handling it.
I'll get you for this.
There was not a single loyalist sentinel.
Ah!
What? It's an unforgivable curse.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
It's the... What the hell is that freaking scarecrow
What did my
doing?
uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
You could just
That goblin
levitate
was
it
going
on.
to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home.
Just
From
use
my
Imperious
sister.
on him. He'll
It
see
might be
reason.
best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
There's a chest inside the pumpkin. How dare you hide a chest inside the pumpkin? I'm confused as to where this sentinel was supposed to be. But whatever. Hey, you guys were late to the fight. Don't worry. I'll help you out. You want to give me some more arrows? Thank you.
Bombarda.
Aw, the bombarder missed.
Arresto momentum.
You know what? Alright.
Good as new.
No, you're not. Stop it. Looks like they only turn into barrels. That stinks quite a bit, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's Google it just in case before I take the skill. Hogwarts Legacy transformation. Only barrels. Yep, someone asking the exact same. Can you only transform the enemies into barrels? I think I saw the talent, but I thought it would never get it. Yeah, I think I saw that talent, but I thought I would never get it. The description for transformation makes it seem like it has a variety of forms, but just barrels. Exploding barrels is an improvement, but I want chickens. Exactly. If it was really just barrels, what about the objects for puzzles? What does it matter? I'm bummed that it's just barrels. Can you at least throw the barrels? Yeah, you can. There's an upgrade at level 22 that lets it be explosive barrels. How do you throw a transformed barrel? Oh well. That stinks. Let's just go ahead and turn them into explosive barrels then. At least it'll be more amusing than a barrel that's a barrel. Stupefy. Perfago Predicto releases damage. Ancient meter stuff. Maybe. Turns you invisible for longer. Oh, invulnerable. Yeah, these are all the spells. Those spells are busted, by the way. Yeah, I'm not taking any of the dark art stuff. I'll save that for a second playthrough. Even though you could, it seems like you can make it affect your spells in a different way. Still haven't bothered. So let's just go ahead and take this stuff. We'll just take all this stuff now. We'll have spare points because we're not taking any of that stuff. And then I want successfully contributes. Enemy struck with Stupefy remain stupefied for longer. Successfully evading an unblockable attack dodge. Ancient meter. I'm just gonna take all the stuff that does ancient meter. And the sending enemy projectiles. Ancient meter. Sure. We'll take all the core stuff, screw it. Taking all the core stuff and all the spells. We have no more talent points available finally. Then these potions are busted. I could use my last 6 points on that and just skip the stealth things.
Revelio.
Okay. Even though I don't really ever... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Apparently following the way back to the quest is starting to fail it. Can I even get back to the quest now? Have I busted the game? I think I might have to fail the quest, guys. We'll find out. Alright, well, we'll have to risk failing it. Let's see if we can get back in time. Oh, and let's just get up here, okay. Following the pathing perfectly takes you out of the quest, but only a little bit. Excuse me, Mr. Vendor. What the? I'm gonna riot! Get back here right this instant!
What was he thinking?
He wasn't.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Agreed.
You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
We'll slap you in the face, bitch.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why,
I was told that this is dark magic. And this... I was taught to me by professors. What you gonna do about it, huh? This one was talked to me by Sebastian.
Revelio.
A letter from Sebastian Swallow to his sister Anne. Oh, we already read these letters. That's why it didn't pop up. They respawned them. Look, I'm near Anne. I broke your rule. In fact, I'm going to kill Anne. Ah, never mind. She is an invincible coochie. Mighty powers. I can fly. Speak with Sebastian. Holy shit. Why is Sebastian so far away, man?
Revelio.
Hold on, a vendor. I need you. The hell was that whistling? I don't often get upgrades to my gear anymore.
So nice of you to stop by.
Yes, Miss Deadeyes. Goodbye.
Revelio.
Was it you who was whistling?
Someone's here.
Incendio.
Hold on, I want to test my new ability here. Oh, never mind, I released the cabbages. I didn't mean to release the cabbages. Gosh darn it. Cabbages are just too powerful.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got over here? No one cares about these bouncy ball things, though apparently I don't have a shiny version of one of these. I don't know. I thought I did. Let's just look around and see if we got a shiny one of these in there. What the hell, bro? Just let me target you. None of them seem shiny. Alright.
Revelio.
What, the troll's back? Oi! No one said you were allowed to keep existing.
Bombarda. Incendio.
That did not work at all. I can Protego against those attacks now? That's crazy. Oh, it automatically reflects the stuff. Yeah, I don't like that. Unfortunately, taking those ability made things lamer. The fighting even lamer, I think. That stinks. I preferred having to do it manually. Oh well. I don't want to rewind. I took that risk. I knew what could happen. Oh wait, I could do it that time. Oh, because I was a certain distance away, I guess.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Flipendo.
Damn it.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, I thought that would be the hit that killed him. Come here.
Incendio. Rest easy.
My boogers now.
Revelio.
You don't get many troll boogers, so I feel like a regenerating troll was worth the fight.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give a mushroom tea.
Hello.
You will regret coming here.
You're the one who released Oath. That's the students who stopped us and fell from.
Confringo. Levioso.
I said Leviosa. Bye. What was over here? Hello.
This is all loaded.
Descendo. Depulso.
There's more enemies over here.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Incendio.
I should have been sure. Always up. You won't get away with that. All defense and no offense. That's the...
What? You gotta work on your dialogue, my man.
To your demise.
Man said I'm all defense and no offense while I didn't do a single defensive spell. I mean, maybe turning someone into a explosive barrel could be considered defensive. I don't know.
An intruder!
An intruder? Are you sure?
Enjoy suffering!
Your turn. These are my chests. Thank you. Explosive 3.
Revelio.
Guy down here. Way down there. Hey! Hey, you! Get up here!
Depulso. Revelio.
That chest. Yep. Thank you. Huh. The wolf skin disappeared that fast. Must be some sort of trigger that makes it disappear and not time. All right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Spell is this? I can't make it out. Oh, the ice spell. The last, like, 3 of them have been ice spells. I'll be screwed if they want me to do a fancy curse for any of these, because I've refused 2 of the 3 curses. The only curse left is the death curse.
Revelio.
What the? What is this? This is going to be a fight, maybe?
Revelio.
What's going on here? I feel like this is supposed to be a puzzle, but it's already solved.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The hell?
Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be a puzzle. Weird.
Accio.
I'm locking the doors instead of what the? These are considered
Revelio.
Bars? Are you serious?
Revelio.
Okay. We've locked all the doors. Is there anything else? Guess not.
Depulso. Accio.
Oh, it doesn't fix them.
Revelio.
When you go to unlock it, it doesn't fix them. I feel like this was originally supposed to be a puzzle and they forgot to finish it. So they just let the Yeah, it doesn't work anymore.
Revelio.
What the hell? What the hell?
Revelio.
Yeah, look at that. They're just screwed up now.
Accio.
Weird.
Revelio. Accio.
What a weird thing. Doesn't matter. I got the treasure, I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, either it glitched out or that was just really messed up. Fun. Another camp gave me some good stuff. Maybe this camp will give me something good too. Hello there.
What was that?
I'm here to kill you. What the?
That's the student who released Oaks. This will not be another setback like
Release the cabbages!
Arresto momentum.
Spinny.
You call that
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo.
I won't bet.
Depulso.
student from the town.
Accio.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso.
I will make you.
Descendo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
All right.
Revelio.
I should have did the throwing a disarmed weapon, because that's an ability I unlocked recently when I took all the rest of the spell upgrades.
Revelio.
Where's my chest? Did I get it? All of these are supposed to have a chest in them with a decorative item. This one doesn't have one. Let's look around inside the tents. Maybe I already opened it a while back ago. Yeah, right there. This is it right here. I thought this place wasn't finished, but yeah, I see. I've done this place already. I didn't see the check mark on it, so that's strange.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I'd rob my own farm.
Hello. Excuse me.
Descendo.
That was a mistake.
Descendo.
Someone's getting turned into an explosive barrel. Stop that.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
Had enough?
Accio.
Come closer. Why are you so far away?
I know you're
Descendo. Bindo.
If it is.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Yeah, they're giving me new challenges that deal with the spell stuff I unlocked. It says use Descendo and all that other stuff. Enter Ashwinder tent. Okay, that's unexpected.
Revelio.
Disarming 1.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay.
Revelio.
Wait a second. You get down there. Ah, I see a ladder. Let me down! Oh my god! Fine, use the fucking ladder.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright.
Depulso.
What the hell? How fat are you? How could you not fit through that? It's fatter than me.
Revelio. Depulso.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, because you're wrecking it up. Alright, let's see what's in this tent that obviously is going to be too small. Yeah, we've been in this tent before.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here.
They don't descend. You're the one who stole our Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
You then? Oh, you shouldn't go about stealing goblin pelts stolen by others now, should you?
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
I don't think there's anything I can find in here. I don't even remember, like, completely skipping a camp like that.
Just to be sure.
Oops.
Incendio.
Alright.
You're no match for me.
I did the thing. There we go. That's proper transformation. That is improper transformation.
You made a grave mistake.
Levioso. Descendo.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
You guys give me too much stuff to throw in here, man. Aw, that sucks.
Levioso. Descendo.
Oh, I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
And an Ashwinder. What do you mean this isn't the first Ashwinder's booty you kicked? A lock? It is. It's a story lock. I already unlocked that though. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to go underneath that thing and do all that other stuff. We definitely been in this tent and did this stuff. They just let you go back in the tent because there's so many chests and stuff in here, I guess, just in case you miss something. But that other tent, they did not let you go back into, so... in this game. Very inconsistent in what it does let you, and what it lets you do and doesn't let you do. Does and doesn't let you do. What I was trying to say.
These rocks have seen better days.
Weird that I didn't finish beating up that camp, even though I went inside the tent and did all that other stuff. I must have snuck past them or something.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
An audience? Do you think you did something impressive?
Revelio.
Truly? Alright.
Oh, here's a pleasant.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. When we're done, I'm going straight to the hotel.
Alright.
Revelio.
Just gotta destroy like what, 5 of these it normally is?
Didn't think anyone would be daft enough.
Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Ooh. Alright, I think we gotta fly that one. I don't think I can reach that far away. Really? Okay. Great game design there. So damn stupid.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
My feet are 2 inches above the ground. It's like, you can't land here. That never gets less frustrating. At no point. It only gets more frustrating every time I see that message.
Revelio.
Squirrel!
Revelio.
Alright. Stop it.
Expulso! Second!
Levioso.
Where's that?
Blow up a red barrel that was once an enemy. Yep, can't do that, I guess. Even though I just did it, I guess it just doesn't count.
What's that? A lamb
Your
to
mom.
the slaughter.
One moment. Stop existing. There's more of you?
I think on the dragon fights was the best decision.
But
That warrants it.
Launch 2 enemies simultaneously with the pulsar.
you plan to creep up on me. Such agility.
Excuse me.
My friend. And now you'll pay.
Float.
You may want to move.
Stop hiding behind boxes.
If it isn't the herbology master, or Accio to a fight, you may be more.
Didn't that do it? Wait, did that guy die? What the?
Descendo.
Who's level 30?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
How did a level 30 dude die? I was gonna finally do one of the challenge things. I've been ignoring them the whole time. When thrown in the air, this powder from the Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light. Creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from the surrounding areas without detection. Peruvian instant darkness powder. That was in one of the
Revelio.
movies. I don't remember which one though.
Revelio.
What? Why? Why, dude? This. Why? It's so arbitrary and frustrating. I hate it so much, dude. I can't tell you how much I hate the restrictions on flying.
Revelio.
$99 out of a billion, 99,999,999 out of a billion quests are enclosed areas where you can't even fly. Even if you could fly, it wouldn't break the quest. There's no reason to not let you fly everywhere in the entire game, other than just dumbness.
Revelio.
Like, I am an idiot, and I wish for you to not be able to fly here. Like, oh, okay. Good choice. Way to make the game objectively less fun. Keep doing that, please. What's this over here? The birdies, right? Yep. Hey, birdies. I already have a shiny in one of these guys. Would you stop it?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stopping by the bad guy camps more often and just killing them all and taking the whatever's there. No more really just flying overhead and saving it for later. Just gonna poop all over it real quick. And I'm gonna do the ancient magic things too when I see them, like this one here.
Revelio.
I have a few things I have to claim. This one has a bunch of chests.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Perfect excuse to not bother with it. The fuck? Whatever, I'll give up. Just fly straight to the thing. What do you mean? Alright. Stop! You're even starting to piss me the fuck off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Ooh.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Just a thought.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it.
You could just send her a letter, dude.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Soon he's going to teach me the killing curse.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
But I'll refuse.
Revelio.
And then he'll be even more evil by then. We're still not doing anything with this. I figured we were going to fill that thing in. Whatever the hell it's called. Alright, well. That was an awfully long quest line. Alright, Sebastian. I need you for the next main quest. Mum's a word. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Sure. Sure. Alright, I need to do... First, let's take a look at my gear. How am I looking here? Plenty of space still. Next, let's take a look at... here we go. That's it. Supposedly that's it. I don't really trust the game, but whatever. I don't feel like looking manually. Hey, buy stuff.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't care, lady. Just buy stuff. I gotta go meet an evil student, or soon-to-be evil student.
Thank you for passing through.
Yeah. I mean, Sebastian. Hello. Meeting in a graveyard, of course.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas.
I'm glad I did that quest first.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
3 cheese ravioli.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
No one enters this mine.
Revelio.
And anyone who tries.
There's a lot of beggars.
Loyalists are out for blood.
Hello?
No, nobody's there. Your friend just had a heart attack. That's all.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Those goblins in Petrificus Totalis.
It was nothing. Stop existing. What the? I'm invisible. How dare you?
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
All right.
Revelio.
Stupid wigglewort garbage. It's another annoying thing.
One less human to worry about.
Stop it.
Revelio.
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Binding 1. All right. Let's go get these things over here. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Give me! Unidentified. Means it might not be garbage. Or anything that's not identified anymore.
Revelio.
I mean, anything that is identified is guaranteed to not be good. I don't think that we've found something that wasn't unidentified that was worth having. In like 30 hours of gameplay or something. Maybe more than that. Ever since we started getting unidentified things, basically.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you for a troll the other day.
Pudding?
Nice of you to stop by.
Stop it.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest.
Confringo.
Hey, don't do that.
Revelio.
You almost had a lucky shot. You won't get away with that.
You, stop existing.
No! I shall avenge your death.
He's gonna avenge the death. Here, I'll give him. I'll make it easier for me to see him to see me. I'm right here. They never
And
learned.
the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
All right. Manipulation 2. Ah, it's an upgrade to an evil spell that I don't even have access to. I turned it down.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Spiders. Don't worry, we'll burn the mine down.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. Guess we could have dropped in from above, maybe? Yeah.
Incendio.
Gimme, gimme!
Revelio.
That's where it wants me to go, but... Ah, here's how we could have gotten in.
Quick progress.
Bro, how long were we supposed to crawl through this? What if there were spiders down here? We would be killed. There'd be nothing we could do. Yeah, you could crawl through that up there and get around this guy that was right here. Alright, so down here... No, he's not going to teach us it during a main quest. The killing spell.
Revelio.
Avandi blah 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 or something.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Avangardoio blah blah blah.
Quiet if you ask me.
Patricus Totalis.
All over.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Oh, I see why.
Confringo. Incendio.
The heck?
Revelio.
Poor guy.
Revelio.
Long way down to that battle arena. Don't worry, we'll get to the battle arena soon enough. Why are the spiders blue?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
That's messed up.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Extreme danger, you say? More like extreme fun. Hey, Vepper, how's it going? I avoided doing the dragon quest because you weren't here. But we have a dragon quest.
thought we're here to see this? Release me!
Hit 2 enemies with Petrificus Totalis. What if instead I just turn this guy into an explosive barrel? Alright, fight over.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio!
Natural terrain.
Revelio.
Alright, we get a magic spell to create terrain now.
That
Looks
ledge
like
is
a
awfully high.
dead bush.
Any ideas?
Incendio.
What ledge? What are you talking about? You mean all the way in here? What?
Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, is that it? That looks like it's it. I don't see any other things in here. Oh, those aren't spiders. Those are bridge bits or something.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Thought you said they weren't eating dwarfs. Those are definitely the shapes of humans, but now there's dead dwarfs. Maybe they were down there already. Thought you could hide from me, money? No money is safe from me.
Revelio.
None! Suspicious.
Revelio.
That's a suspicious bridge. All right. Another slide. Slide.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
We can conjure stairs. This is Batman's cave. Holy shit. Taki mushrooms. All right.
Incendio.
A cozy little nook. I don't have Reparo memorized.
Revelio.
Guess we'll have to rememorize it.
That bridge has seen better days.
No crap. Maybe you can cast Reparo on it instead.
Incendio. Revelio.
Do slow swimming, slow swimming. This guy has never learned how to swim. There we go. All right, let me memorize Reparo.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Perhaps you can mend it.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Damn, that thing's way over there. What about that thing right there? That comes from the room we were just in, right? Or is there another secret room like that? Let's just go back down here. Make sure there were no... Yeah, I don't see any secret tunnel. Unless it's an invisible wall. I mean, unless it's an invisible passage hidden by a fake wall. Oh, it's a new enemy, I think. Hello.
Incendio. Confringo.
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Hello. I'm supposed to make you set on fire and then hit you. What the? Stop it. You know what? You would look a lot better as a barrel.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Thought you said they don't mess with these guys. I guess they're not eating them.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. Am I crazy? No, I don't think so. The only thing here is this little passage. This potion that can't be collected.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
I don't see anything. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Calm down now.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
There's an awful lot of these fellas. Let's see what's in here though. A skull and candle shelf.
Revelio.
Wonder if I can get to that somehow from there. Get the chest. It's a big boy chest too. How'd the spiders escape these guys? Maybe these guys came in here after the spiders?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I need you to hurt me. Yes, keep it up, please. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I've used up enough of my damn potions to where I can pick up the potions if they place them down now.
Revelio.
Having full potions upsets me because it means I can't loot the potions.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
What the? Stop it. All right. Random ass spider. Thought he could get the jump on us. He's lucky I didn't release the cabbages and gave him a quick death instead.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We can shoot most of these before we even go in there. I wonder if I should try. But I don't feel like it.
Revelio.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I've never seen a sword like it.
A sword? Hit an enemy with a glacial blast. Blow up a red barrel with Bombardia. Okay, hold on. Let's start with that.
Bombarda.
Hey! Trying to figure out where my glacial blast is. That didn't do anything. How do I do a glacial blast? Glacius blast. Strike an enemy with an enemy frozen by Glacius blast, damaging shards. Wait, so I did hit him with Glacius blast. This didn't work. Not working.
Protego.
You could defeat me.
Stop hitting them. Stop hitting them. Alright, I hit that one with the thing.
We're not finished yet.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna Google that because it's just the game is lying to me. You hit the enemy with shards from the explosion of another enemy, which is exactly what I did. I just did it. I thought I did it multiple times, but I 100% did it the last time I tried to do it. But it didn't work. Only when the spell is on cooldown are they clustered up. See that? I just did it. Bro, literally targeting every fucking thing in the room except for the one I wanted. There, it took 5 fucking times before it finally registered. What a weird game. Stop it. I'm invisible. I want this. Stop it. Time for some fire spells. I buried its head.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
Now.
Can I get up
We can
there?
have a look around in peace.
Oh, I have to get one of these things to stand on.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Yeah, I
Ranrock's
know.
loyalists never knew to look for it.
Incendio.
Alright.
Accio. Wingardium
I thought they
Leviosa.
were going to tell me the solution to the... Well, it's not... Even if they tell me, it doesn't matter. This isn't even a puzzle. So, this is one of the ones where I don't really care. Thought I cared for a split second, but nah. They can't spoil this.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
The fact that they think they can spoil it and they're trying to tell you the solution, it just really, really speaks to how stupid they think I am.
Incendio. Revelio.
That's an awfully long one right there. Is that all the treasure? There's something down there once we get through that door. There's a box up there for the same thing. But that's previous area stuff. Okay.
These rooms must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
They don't even give you time to explore the room,
Revelio.
man, before they start. They're like, this guy's stupid. Just tell him what to do. Journal. It's been a long time since they've seen one of these. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither fell nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the death. It is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Perhaps this...
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's talk to him. Maybe he'll bring up the... Where'd the hell you go? What the... Hey! Oh, there he is.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Revelio.
Use the magic passageway. It just tells me straight where it is. You think? What was that? Nothing.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Yeah.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Oh, I can change my mind and learn the evil curses.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Yeah, I can change my mind and learn the evil stuff.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even
It's about
more
damn
impressive than the last.
time!
Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
That was like 5,000 years ago. You told me you were gonna have that done in like a day. It's been like half a year. Half a year in game and like a couple weeks out of game, it feels like. Out of his damn mind. What? Oh. Yeah. Instead of doing that, let's finally get our damn broom upgrade. Hold up. Map. World map. Is Vepper still here? No, I was gonna do the Dragon Quest real quick. Do 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 da do 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 da da do 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 da do 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 do. I'm not having as much fun as I was.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's about damn time. All right, you get 2 of your points back. I was gonna subtract 2 points for them being unwilling to celebrate Christmas. They got Christmas trees and reefs and everything. That's better. That's damn better.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Do it now.
What are we looking for today?
4,000. That's special.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you.
That's what. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Can't use that joke there.
Thanks
He's
for
gonna talk
stopping
about
by.
his mom, but
You're all set with the new upgrade. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Kitty.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
5,000. Did that say 5,000?
Rebellion.
That's all the way in the new area, isn't it? It's all the way at the very bottom of the new area. I'm not doing that quest right now. Vepper's not here, so we can't do the dragon quest. That sucks. All right. Into the Dale family tomb.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
As I'm leaving Hogsmeade, you say this thing. Oh, heck yeah, I'm faster. And I control, like, quicker. Fast, more. Words. Hold on a moment. You a floofing, I shall return. Oh. How far I am from Hogwarts. Not that far. Okay. I shall return. No floofing. I think my phone's finally charged too. Nice. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What happened on this thing while it was charged? Not a thing. Okay. All right, family tomb. Much faster we fly now. Wow! It's not really that much faster, but it is at the same time. I can swerve more too. Swervy. Shield deactivated. Ah, Vepper's here. Oh, hold on, Vepper. About time. Let's do the Dragon Quest. To the Dragon Quest! Alright, where's this Dragon Quest at? It's over in this direction. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit moody, man. I'm getting short with the game more than I normally do. Doo doo da da da. I think you have infinite boost when you're close to the ground.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Gosh darn it. Christmas tree, Christmas tree. The 3 broomsticks.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Haven't we done enough?
That's a good idea. We need to see this
He
through.
wants to keep the
I'll
eggs.
start looking into it right away.
The egg, I mean.
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Ooh.
Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a
I
portkey
tell
that led us
everyone,
there
even though
after
they
the
told me
dragon
not to.
attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Hey, Poppy, would you like to tell
I'll
me a
let you know
secret?
when I have news of her
I
location.
totally won't tell everybody in the entire game.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burned.
Wait, that was the wait. Darn it, that wasn't the quest. That was just the end of the quest. I thought that was the start of the next quest. Gosh darn it! Maybe after I do this beating the curse thing, they'll give it to me?
I hope to give my son the
Alright,
same.
we're gonna teleport most of the way there. That way it goes by quicker. I wanted to see the mommy dragon and the baby egg hatching with the baby dragon egg, and maybe we get to revisit it and see it gets bigger. Apparently, in only a couple of weeks, it gets as big as a car or something.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to
Mr. Thistlewood, what was... Very well, sir. What do you...
Now, how can I help?
Talk to you about cabbages.
Thank you.
I'll do that quest when I get around to it.
Welcome.
To the family tomb!
Looks rather dark in there.
Wait.
Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
What's this over here? Johnny, are you? We never are. Ah! Yeah, that's what the cabbages are called. They're Chinese chomping cabbages. It's their official scientific name.
Revelio.
Hell's that? Something invisible there or something?
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Oh, I guess that's giant water droplets or something. Oh, the feet beats. That's right. That's what this quest was. I tried to go see the kid, but he didn't have feet beats, and he wasn't even in the infirmary. I was so upset.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Do they ever use anything different?
Revelio.
Alright, that looks to be the correct way then. What is this way?
Revelio.
Honey? Maybe this is the correct way.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
What? Which way is the correct way? Okay, here's the dead end. Good deal. A frog choir stand. Oh, I can have a frog choir now. They'll ribbit in sync and in tune, apparently. Take that, you stinking whatever you were.
Revelio.
There's nothing even there. Oh, it's behind that wall there.
Descendo.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Confringo. Revelio.
Can I get up there? No. I guess that's the way you come back after dropping down the thing? I don't know.
Lumos.
Like, is that really, I feel like I'm missing something. I guess not. Yep. That seems to be the way you get back or something. I don't know. Go away, plans of death. Slide!
A troll? You can't be serious.
Hello, troll. How are you? Apparently he's blind. gonna sneak up behind him and use the other thing. See how much of his health it takes. Quite a bit. I need you to hit me with a boulder, my friend. That's not a boulder. Boulder, please. Thank you. Aw.
Flipendo. Glacis. Potato. Stupefy. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momento.
Glacis.
Whoa.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You know how you have to die. Same way they always die.
Flipendo.
Hey, that was not what was supposed to happen.
Bombarda.
Do it one more time.
Flipendo.
Hey! She gave me the dragon quest.
Town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
As soon as we're out of this tomb, we could do the dragon quest. Blah, blah, blah. I assume this is the way out. So I need to go down to where it said over there first. But you're not my dad game. I'm gonna see what's over here first.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Marmaduke?
Revelio.
Bro, they wizarded these people. These names. Yep, here's the drop. I figured that's what this was. The Chinese chomping cabbages pea.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
I returned the crest to the tomb of the tomb. Dragon will be fine boots. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not, though. It's a dragon mommy, and we're about to give it its egg back, so... Probably, like, making friends with it and whatnot. I don't think we're gonna do it in the same way we did the troll. Looks like something up there, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Where'd that... Huh? Must have fell through the ground or something. Doesn't matter to me. It's just a bag. Let's get the hell out of here. I'd rather do the dragon quest.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Samantha's gonna have to damn wait.
The curse.
It's dragon time. Poached egg. Oh no, Vepper. Maybe you're right. Nah, in the lore for the Wizarding World place, that egg, the way to hatch a dragon egg is to poach it, basically. You gotta make the egg really hot for a long time. She's seen the movie, maybe. I mean, I think that was the second movie, I think. The Hagrid had a dragon egg that he hatched by putting it in a pot. Up to Poppy in Hogsmeade. Oh, screw that. Flying into Hogsmeade? I'm not wasting my damn time. You can't fly into Hogsmeade. Stupid non-fly zones. How dare they? How dare they? Christmas tree!
Revelio.
Why aren't you playing Christmas music?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Leg knots and plimpies?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
The poachers?
I went back to the
and
tent
the
and
egg,
tracked her flight.
poached egg.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I like to clean my garbage. Oh.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I want to return it while she's there.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Or food.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
You're not
I'm
my
ready when
dad.
you are.
I'll fly around and agitate her if I want. Call me Peeves.
There she is, above us.
Hey!
Did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Of course she wasn't. We already knew that. Where are we on the map? We can come visit this place later on, maybe. You son of a... Abort. Bro, this is nowhere. This is a zone they created specifically to spawn the dragon in, so you can't come back and visit this later on.
Revelio.
Son of a... There's water there, and it's a lot of water. Hogwarts is nowhere around, and that's one of the only places with that much water. Yeah, I don't think this is on the map. The border of the map is south and west. Then there's another border right there. Yeah, I think this is a special zone. What's up? He's got some kind of weird green infection thing.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
I'm salty that I can't come back. We should have made it a normal place in the game that I could come back to. It's blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
You think the dragon's gonna eat the wolves?
Revelio.
Yeah, now the barrier is south and east. Suspicious. Super omega suspicious.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
All right.
What's your step?
So we can go down there or across there. They want me to go across there. Where are you, Smithy? Though you were thought you were joining the Borneo. Joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in the Acromantulas. I think that's the weird fighter crap. You wouldn't believe now how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad. At the look, is this the guy who killed his house elf? Anyways, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps it's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Agnes. Well, this guy is either Smithy or Agnes, probably. I feel like this is the name I remember, maybe. And I think that he was the guy sending the house elf after that venom
How
stuff.
charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Or no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was something like that. No, was it the... I don't know. Was it the... What was he? Was it the slugs or something too that the house elf was going for? I don't really remember. Go down here and see what we can get.
Revelio.
Legendary unidentified item. I thank you. Bro. Get up here too? What, I can get up here too? Suddenly I can climb everything? What the hell? Except for this. Am I stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, they didn't mean for you to come down here? Why'd they let me down here? Alright, and let me get it just barely over there. They didn't mean for you to come down here, apparently, because the way I was walking on that, I was kind of walking on air.
Revelio.
Like, maybe only after you repair the bridge you can come down? Why, though? Why can't she repair the bridge?
There she is again.
Hello?
From a distance.
Hey, dragon! Hey!
Reparo.
Fantastic.
How would you like to fix your car like this, Vepper?
Revelio.
Go into a junkyard and you're just like, Reparo! And you got a whole bunch of brand new cars.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
No.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Bah.
Revelio.
Don't eat me, Mr. Dragon. Alright.
Watch your step.
Revelio.
Doing.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get to ride one of these things. Looks like the icon.
Revelio.
I got a blue nightcap.
Depulso. Revelio.
Maybe she wants some 3 cheese ravioli.
Quiet. What was that?
It was a cutscene, my friend. I got a dragon egg! Hey! Dragon! Come closer!
Well, there's no turning back now.
Bro, you see how casually she came up and hid behind the rock?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Mash my legs now. Hey, maybe there's secrets. What is this? I guess I could have hid here. She's like running on ahead.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
You think I don't know it? About this bridge here that needs to be repaired.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
What if she just like flew over here and landed right there? I don't think she's really trying to kill us at all. Yeah, she would kill me for sure. That would have killed me. The debris alone would have killed me. Hey! What?
Revelio.
It wants me to go there.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Hold on, there's like secrets over here.
Revelio.
My secret's now. Yeah, it's not like I can ever come back here again, so if I didn't get those nothing items, I never would have been able to get them. Not like they matter. Basically, all I did was pick up some gold that I'll never be able to spend. But what about this chest over here? Can I jump up here? Are you serious?
Revelio.
Alright. What the heck is that? Go back to Skyrim, dragon!
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
What? You can reason with it? Why can't I go? What?
Revelio.
Oh, because it's right here. Trying to look for anything else I can loot. Kind of bright and hard to see anything. I think that's... Nope, I see some eggs over there and that's it. A bridge that can be repaired.
Get to that opening below her.
Revelio.
I took too long this time. They're like, you know, this is how you do it, you dummy. Whoa! That hurt! You need to calm the hell down! What the hell? Why can't I move? Do I repair this now?
Repair it.
Hey, don't break this bridge that I'm repairing, please. Thank you. That would be very impolite of you. What the? She broke the bridge! looking at?
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Do that. I'm gonna look around now that she's gone. What is this? Oh, it's a bridge I'm supposed to use at some point. As in right now, actually.
Revelio.
Yes, we're almost there.
Why couldn't we just hand her the egg? Hey, Dragon Mama.
Why is every bridge here broken?
The dragon, you dummy.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Nah, I want to give it to her while she's here. Like, here's your egg, dragon. This is her nest? Man, what the hell kind of nest is this? Did she melt the rocks? Good thing she didn't melt the rocks that I was hiding behind.
Revelio.
I could have took her.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
I guess if I missed some of the items.
She lived here, or where she'll go now.
Thing is, I already got all the stuff. During the bad guy turret scene thing, I already got all the stuff. Really? Really?
Revelio.
All right. As far as I could tell, you had to repair the bridge to get past it. It was in the way. Maybe I glitched it out when I did that or something.
Revelio.
These kids would have been dead. I think that dragon was just playing with them. He's like, watch this. Yeah, there's nothing here. I can still hide behind stuff. Alright, let's go.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Uh-oh. I think Poppy's the best of all the possible friends so far. Because she lets you interact with dragons specifically. That's a big deal.
Revelio.
Yes. This girl's the least interesting. I guess we could return this. I mean, tell them we returned the thing. Get credit for that. The world map, please. What? Apparently, I need to go to Hogwarts. One of these. All's well that ends well. What is that? Is that the bell quest that, I mean, the bell puzzle we already solved? Should accept the other quests in this place if they're not on my thing. Oh, I can't do the fast thing. Look, there's Christmas decorations everywhere! There's a Christmas tree!
Why that portrait was empty.
It's about damn time! I need to go into the main dining hall. I want to see what they made that look like.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot.
Oh, maybe St. Mungo's isn't in this place.
It wasn't too much
I thought it
trouble,
was. She was talking about the infirmary. Hey, troll almost killed me. Nah,
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Return to Samantha. I got a totem. Alright, let's take a look at these Hogwarts quests that are available here. We have All's Well That Ends Bell. We have Summoner's Court Match 4, and we have Mum's the Word. Alright. The All's Well That Ends Well isn't here, so let's do that. Mum's the Word is here, and the Summoner's Court thing is always there. Like, it's not in the quest selection, but I know where the quest is, and it's always there, so. Let's do the thing. I wonder if this is what the bell puzzle that I solved. If it is, then I probably just have to talk to him, and then he'll tell me, and I'll be like, yeah, I already did that. And then he'll give me the reward. We'll find out. Probably something else, though. Blue, 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 blue. Blah, blue, blah, blah, blue, blue. More Christmas trees, more Christmas trees. Give me all the Christmas trees. Why'd they try to tell me to get to her the slow way?
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower.
Already fixed it.
Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history.
Well,
Those
look at
bells
you.
likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history.
A child who understands the
We want to be its
importance of
stewards.
history.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie,
No, I
who heard
can't.
from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat
I have
every
told
hour on
every
the
single
hour.
secret I was
But
ever told in this
mum's the
game so
word.
far.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Listen to this kid.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Yeah, screw that Adelaide. By the way, I've done it.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Imperium Horn. Easiest damn side quest I've ever done. I think it's the first time I've ever been given a side quest that was just like already done because I did the thing that they wanted me to do. Okay. Mum's a word. Not interested in that at the moment. What I want to do is another main quest, I think. Maybe we'll do both of these. They should be quick. Then we'll do a main quest. We're going to be teleporting. That way we can get these over with quick. Okay. And we'll ride our new faster broom. Wah! Faster broomsies.
What are you up to now?
I'm thinking about installing a mod to keep you shut up.
Revelio.
Two bad guy encampments. Let's go ahead and knock them out real fast. Oh there, camp!
Is Treadwell nearby again?
Slow poacher, executioner after they release their blast. That's the executioner.
Burn, my young friend.
Hayes, what have you done? Turned you into a chicken.
all about it.
Now.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
He's like, I know all about you. Ugh. What's this? Poor thing.
Aloha Mora.
I have freed you. You're free, Fooper. Okay, Fooper is very confused. I think Fooper needs a new home.
Levioso.
Fooper's been in captivity for too long.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Alright. Is that a chest? And it's already open. Yeah, so I already did this camp. Why did the camp not have a check mark on it then until I got close to it? Weird. Why are these things glowing?
Confringo.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Oh, Chinese chomping cabbages? Probably right here.
Ain't good for much. Not unless you... Now you've done it.
Release the cabbages!
Looks like someone paid attention.
Revelio.
How do I free this one? This is a glitch?
Confringo.
Clearly a glitch. This one can't be freed. Sorry, you're permanently locked up. The game didn't spawn in a lock for you. My bad. I mean, developer's bad.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I've already done both these camps. New quest log available.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Seriously. What if I floated?
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
The hell? I broke those.
Confringo.
Are you serious? What in the fudge?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Yep. Looks like you're stuck there until you starve to death. My bad. I mean, developer's bad. Good luck. I do kind of want to see if either of these guys are shiny. Hey! Maybe it's because I already freed them once and they respawned them back in the thing.
Revelio.
There's the one that's over here to my left. Alright, I'm not doing that. Just let me fly over the mountain, damn it. Stupid invisible walls. Harumph.
like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello. I have things for you to buy.
Hello, Mr. I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate.
What do you have for...
What are we in the market for today?
But I could give him the first two. I'm getting more and more stuff that needs to be identified. I got a horde of things that are going to have to be identified when I get back to the place.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Hello!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crates of Chinese.
Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombardier while they are using magic. Alright. Okay. Hold on.
Bombarder.
That didn't help at all. I need you to use magic.
You're the one who released
Alright. You should have used magic a bit faster. I mean slower.
Is that the best you can do? That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Do magic spell, please.
That's the student who stopped
Do
us
magic
at
spell
Feldcroft.
slower one.
You think you're so stealthy?
Stealthy. I'm just walking, bro.
Always on the defensive.
Bombarder.
Of course it didn't work. I figured they meant the other spell, but you know, it didn't specifically say that spell,
I've been
so.
fighting since before.
What are you doing? I'm not even fighting you. Go away. Stop it.
That was meant
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Just want to light a fire, you dummy. Goblin Loyalist Correspondent. Goblin Loyalist Correspondent.
Revelio.
Yeah, we read those already. It respawned them.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Not sure how I'd fare.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear...
Hello again, Mr. Ndi.
Glad to see you back. Do?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something.
Can I ask him about the giant petrified turd
what they could possibly be
that he's trying to sell? Or maybe it's just a frozen turd. I don't know.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We
Like,
met
what
at Hogwarts.
animal is
Been
that turd
friends and
from?
business associates ever since.
Why is it
I
front and
wasn't
center in
surprised
your
to get his
stall?
owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He
Oh,
was
I see a
always
lot of
one to
flies flying
go
around
out
him,
of his
so
way to help another.
I think it's not frozen. It's probably pretty stinky.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Okay.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Quest. Oh, more talk. I should talk to Poppy to find out why she left so abruptly after returning with the dragon egg. I can do that more. Let's do this one though. I wonder if this is an important thing because it like has a different type of style of thing to it. Oh, that's why. It's because it's yeah, I can't do that. Well, I can do it right now, but I don't want to do it right now. Yeah, let's do Poppy instead then. Alright. Go to Hogwarts real fast first though. And Go into here instead of going straight to her. We'll refill our Chinese chomping cabbages. And we'll get some more supplies. Plant bits. I might use a bunch of potions next time. Identify 1,000,000 items.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's take a look. So we have 1,000,000 new items here. Okay. Slightly better. Gloves. What am I losing though for it? I'm losing cruelty, crucio. I don't cast crucio. So increase venom of the plant? Sure. Alright. Done. And I'm losing increased damage of Mandrake. That's unfortunate. Increased damage of Crucio. Bro, I don't want... No, I'm losing Ancient Magic. Okay. Dude, I don't use Crucio. Surely. Yep, there's another up. Finally. Finally starting to get hats that are stronger. Problem is, I don't like the upgrades that they have. I'd rather just stay lower. And be able to do increased damage with all plants. Okay. Easy enough to fix. We'll have to go through all my glasses at some point again and see if I have a pair of glasses that actually looks better. Been a while since I checked them. Not that long though. What we got? A new combat thingy. Where? Oh, the wolf. We've maxed that out now. Almost maxed out the spider. What? Never mind. Gotta kill 91 more. Defeat infamous foes. I guess these are bosses. Yeah. There's a lot more bosses left then. Questo! Alright, I have the correct quest selected. Let's sell stuff before we go talk to her, because I have a lot of inventory space that was taken up by all those items I had to identify. I could magically enchant some of them to be different. Because the... Out of the way! Because I do have some pretty good magic stuff. Maybe now I can give them. I've been doing the towns more often. Alright, let's take a look at the clothing store and see if they have any new clothes that doesn't look like I've ever owned. That's Oliver's Fine Ones. Here's the clothing shop. It didn't let me put a marker there. It's to the north and west, right? Nope, to the north. Already at it.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty
Okay.
to choose from here, so take your time.
Thinks this is 99 defense. This looks new, maybe?
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad right to promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What's does my hat give me? 88. Oh yeah, that's a lot. No, that's not. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot more defense on that hat that I could get. But I'll finally lose my increased damage of all plants.
Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine...
I'll pass it up. Who knows? Maybe I got access to that as I can craft it. Let's take a look. We'll go to the room of requirements first and see what I can craft. It's been a while since I checked. It's a blue trait. Yeah, see, I don't have any of that. Oh wait, I have other blue traits down here. Undiscovered traits. Increase chomping gem, increase all plants. Yeah, see, I want this. All right. What? What? Never again. I hate these stupid... There we go. We're skipping over this. Skip, skip, skip. Let's Skip, 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 skip. These websites are fucking worthless. Worthless pieces of shit. I'm gonna look for an extension that makes it so I can permanently remove all those websites from my search results. That might help with Google search engine. So I can just remove every authoritative source from the search results. That way the authoritative sources don't get in the way of the people who actually know shit.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine.
Maybe we can make the dragon eat
They
him.
were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
Should we feed them to the dragon?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
The heck is a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget.
Oh yeah, that's
which
right.
barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
That was one of the questions I had to cheat on.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted
there
that
also
the key to
dragons?
finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
One moment.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Questy quest. Skipping hers for now. The head mistresses speak. Hey. Where? Oh, the portrait chamber. That's right. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight there. We'll do this. Then we'll click on you. What the hell happened? We'll click on you. And click on you. Oh, fudge. What do you mean mum's a word? I didn't click on that. Sup?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Hey, Caden.
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Hey!
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Ding dong, ding dong. I know how to break the game progression then.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I already know what to do, but I'm not going to do it. I figured out a way to glitch myself up to the top of there when I could have like lockpicked it and went straight in. But I didn't want to do that because I figured at some point the game would send me into his office, so we'll do it that way instead. Soren, were you here when we figured out the thing? Hold on. Were you here when we figured out this thing? Are you still here, Soren? Alright, so look at this. You see the tapestry?
Lumos.
And this one, that change was evident. Like, no, the mother holding the child's hand. Now we have this one. Because now it's the mother comforting the child with her howls. That's the story, remember? So this one, remember how it was saying that she hid from the kid or whatever? So this is the sad looking father holding the kid with her standing there.
Lumos.
Now she's back here crying. This one, for some reason, her holding her hand as they sew something for the kid or something like that. Instead, her arm's being bandaged. Then they're hunting a wolf. The spooky wolf with her right there and the kid there.
Lumos.
Now they're hunting her. You see her arm's wounded. She's on the horseback. Remember how I was saying the tapestries didn't match the story? Well, that's why. So, she's on horseback with the people hunting a deer now for some reason. And now, they're still hunting her. And lastly, them leaving the castle and doing all this other stuff, and
Lumos.
her sneaking in and hanging out. And then it was her holding the hand of her child more grown up. And instead it's just her howling on the roofs of the castle. One of the few things said the child would go to sleep to the sounds of her mother howling or something like that in the thing. Yep. There was one on the wall door, but I don't understand why that matters. Wait, it's this painting here. As her kid all grown up.
Lumos.
This one doesn't change though. Only the ones inside there that glow change. Yeah, the werewolf one, the one that shows the full real looking werewolf, that one doesn't change either. Look. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Let's go to the dining hall. The heck was that? There was like a beam of light in the sky. I thought I imagined it, but when I turned back, it was gone. It was for sure there. Another Christmas tree. This one doesn't have decorations yet, though. What's the dining hall look like?
Special knack! It's tormenting Professor Black!
Oh, it's snowing! And look at the giant tree! Holy crap!
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Look at the size of the tree! That's a big boy tree right there.
Revelio.
I'm glad they didn't like skimp, because that just did not make sense if they would have done that. Oh, they got a reef around the badger thingy, and a reef around the snake. Let's have a reef around all of them. All right. So stop being a bully. Yeah, heck yeah, that was a treat. Alright, Poppy has another quest for me, so we're gonna do hers. Then we'll go back to sneaking into the headmaster's office. We're going into the dark forest to speak to the centaurs. Yeah, we need lots of gifts. Were there gifts underneath the tree? I don't think there were there? I think I would have noticed if there were gifts under the tree.
Mysterious
Understandable
and a
if
bit
there wasn't, though. Most of the students don't stay in Hogwarts during Christmas. They actually, for that week, they go back to their houses, hang out with their families. So they made a big deal about Harry being not doing it and being left there. We got presents from a bunch of people. We got the invisibility cloak from Dumbledore. Got chocolate frogs from Hermione. I don't think that was in the movie though. You got a sweater with no, I don't think he actually had his letter. It might have had an H on it, but I don't think so. But he got a sweater from
Revelio.
he loved it. He got a sweater and he loved it. Look at all the centaurs. Hey centaurs. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey centaurs.
Yes.
Got a chocolate frog, but it was from someone else. Yeah, he got him. He got chocolate frogs from Hermione. So if he got chocolate frogs from someone else, then that was a plot. They changed it for the movie. 100% he got chocolate frogs from Hermione, and the cloak from. He got another gift that I can't remember. He got the cloak from. You don't learn of it obviously right away, but he got the cloak, and he lost the cloak too. By the way, he gets the cloak and then he loses the cloak. He uses the cloak a few times. Oh, I remembered another instance of when they made. I just remember another instance where they made Ron stupid. And well, not Ron, but made specifically tried to make. Don't remember much of the movie. You have a fresher mind. You saw it recently. Yeah, I did see it just recently. They made Hermione smarter than she actually was. She wasn't dumb or anything. She was actually really smart, but they kept giving her more things. Like, she actually was the one who was panicking in the when the Strangler stuff was on them. She was the one panicking, not Ron. And Ron calmed her down by just telling her, it's like, you're a wizard. And she's like, oh yeah, that's right, I am a wizard. And then they made it so Hermione was the one who figured out who the guy was, the Philosopher's Stone, the guy who made the Philosopher's Stone. But Hermione didn't figure it out. It was Harry Potter who figured it out. Because when he got... Well, technically Hermione helped. This is why I remembered it. When Hermione gave him the chocolate frogs, that might have been why they cut the chocolate frogs. Because they wanted to make Hermione smarter. So Hermione gave him chocolate frogs, and he was opening up the chocolate frogs again, or it was after she came back or something like that, and they mentioned the chocolate frogs and he thanked her, something like that. But at some point he was like, wait a second. And he's like, I knew I remembered I heard that name before. And he ran back to the package of chocolate frogs and he looked for the Dumbledore card. And in the description of the Dumbledore card, it describes how Dumbledore had a friend who it said that Dumbledore was one of his most well known for fighting Grimwald and beating him in 1940 something or something like that. And then also doing some fancy potion stuff with a different person. And the person was the person who they were looking for, who invented the Philosopher's Stone or discovered it or whatever. So Harry Potter was the one who figured it out, and then Hermione's like, oh, now I know where to look. And then she went to the book. The book that she then found in the movie is then she was able to find it because Harry told her where it was in the book, and told her who he was, like what he did. Once she understood his connection to Dumbledore, then she was able to quickly find the book. She didn't. The problem with her finding him was she thought he was younger. She didn't realize he was 600 years old or whatever.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Let's hide behind the rocks and jump out and yell surprise. I'm sure it'll go well.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
They cut out a bunch of stuff. Another thing that they'd cut out was the like Dumbledore. I remember because the Dumbledore they were trying to get the dragon. They were trying to get rid of the dragon. Instead of him snitching on them and him getting in trouble and them taking the dragon away, instead they called Ron's brother. They sent an owl to Ron's brother because Ron's brother is a professional dragon person. And they said, hey, we have this egg that hatched. It's an illegal dragon. Can you take this before such and such gets in trouble? And Ron was like, sure, no problem. Meet me at such and such location. And then they went up there to meet him. Also, that reminds me, another thing that happened was when Hermione and Harry went out alone to do that thing. I can't remember what it was they did exactly. And Ron was sick in the bed. He wasn't sick. He wasn't left behind. He actually came with them. And I think it might have been the dealing with the thing. But then what had happened was he was sick for a period of time, and that's when for a period of time he was sick, and that's when Draco Malfoy stole Ron's book. And in Ron's book he had the letter from his brother. So Draco knew of the meeting place. But luckily, they busted Draco. Draco was trying to get them busted, but instead the teachers busted him and they didn't believe the story he told them. So he got detention and they were able to successfully give the dragon, because the letter said that the return letter said that meet them at a specific date at a specific time on a specific spot on the roof of Hogwarts. And 4 people were going to show up and take the dragon away with them. And they were able to do it. All 3 of them hid underneath the invisibility cloak. But something had happened and Harry forgot the invisibility cloak on the roof. And that's when... I think that's when they all got in trouble. I think they got in trouble after that or something too. And that's when they all got detention, maybe? I can't really remember. I think they all got detention. And so Malfoy had detention because... No, Malfoy got detention on him another time. I can't remember when it was. It's when he snitched on him and he got detention as well. Because the only way he would have known was he was out of bed or something like that. So he got detention as well. I can't remember what that snitching was about. But anyways, I'm like mixing up the events in my head now. But then Dumbledore's wrapped up for another gift and sent him a second gift, and the second gift was the cloak again, saying just in case this might come in useful or something like that. Come in handy or something. I can't remember how he said it. There were lots of differences. I think Ron was the worst of all the differences, though. Like the slight dumbing down of Ron and trying to make Hermione seem even more smart. She was already super smart. She like memorized all of her textbooks or some shit before school even started. Like the whole scene where Snape was asked Harry Potter a question and she was holding up her hand. That happened in the books too, but Snape asked him a whole bunch of questions. He just asked him question after question after question, and every single time he started taking points away from Gryffindor because he didn't know the answers to the questions before he was even supposed to study. Like Snape was just being an omega asshole. And then someone, the Longbottom kid, accidentally blew himself up, just like in the movie. But then Snape blamed Harry for it. He's like, that's your fault. You did that. And he's like, what? What do you mean? He's like, you saw that he was about to blow himself up and you let him do it to make yourself look better. He's like, no. And he's like, taking away points from Gryffindor. Like, Snape was being an omega asshole, dude.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Oh, and they explain earlier on, he says why Snape doesn't like him. I think it might be Dumbledore that says it. He's like, yeah, him and your father did not get along. Like Dumbledore says that Snape and their father did not like each other or something like that. And then Snape...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Bro, they would not shoot those kids. They would all get murdered.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Boy, the professors would come down here and eradicate these motherfuckers.
I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them.
You could have said that a long ass time ago, you dummy.
In the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
The henge?
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Harry Potter's dad was a bit of a douchebag. I think they also might explain in either the first or the second book that Harry Potter's dad saved his life and that Snape never forgave him for it. He's like, because Snape hated Harry Potter's dad a lot because Harry Potter's dad was basically a bully. He was Draco Malfoy, basically. And he just treated Snape like shit a lot. And yeah, before he grew out of it. But then at some point, like, he saved Draco, but then at some point he saved Snape's life. And Snape was like super resentful of that. He's like, this asshole who saved my life and blah blah blah. And so I think, and it was at the end of the first book, I think, that he told him that. And he said that's probably why Snape tried so hard to watch you this whole time. He was trying to somehow pay your father back so he didn't feel indebted to him anymore. so you could go on and continue hating your dad. Because like Snape, there was multiple Quidditch games, and in the second Quidditch game, Snape decided he was going to be the referee this time, and like that of course made Gryffindor a bit worried, because they thought that Snape would be an asshole, and he was, but he wasn't that much of an asshole. But Snape, he was already on to, at that point in time, he was already on to the real dark wizard dude. I can't remember that professor's name, the one with the head thing. Oh yeah, that's another thing they changed. He didn't have the turban on the first time Harry Potter met him. So in between the time that Harry Potter met him in that inn and when Harry Potter saw him at the hat ceremony, in between those 2 points in time, he got possessed by Voldemort. Because he met Harry Potter, shook his hand, because that's the other thing, he refused to touch Harry Potter, but instead he was perfectly willing to touch him. He shook his, in fact, he insisted on shaking his hand, I think. Oh yeah, that's another thing they changed. When after they went to that place where Harry got his wand and his owl and all that stuff. After he got his wand and his owl and all that other stuff, Harry Potter had to go back home for like a whole month or something. He had to go back because like school didn't start right away. He had to get all his stuff before that. And of course, his adopted parents, his aunt and uncle, were terrified of him at that point. And the whole time the boy still had the tail. He still had the pigtail. Like it was a permanent transformation. He had that pigtail the whole time. And lost in the alley. No, that happened in a much later movie, Vepper. That's when he had to use the flu powder and he went to the wrong spot. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to that point in the books yet, because I think that's in a much later movie. I don't remember how late. It might have been in the second movie. No, that was in the second book, because that was in the second movie. I remember that now, because something different happened in there. Like, and that's the second book, yeah. Oh yeah, and they removed his tail with an operation. Because Harry was like, oh yeah, and they gave him the bedroom. That's how he got that second bed. He got that kid's second bedroom. He's like, well, because he said, as long as you agree not to do magic or something like that, we give you the second bedroom. Like they were like sucking up to him, trying to make him not like use spells on them. So they gave him the second bedroom. Oh, I think they gave him the second bedroom even before he got the letters. It was a way to like make him calm down or something. I don't remember. But either way, he went back home and he was in his second bedroom and all that stuff with his owl and all that stuff well before he had to go back to Hogwarts. Or go to Hogwarts the first time. But the scene you're talking about where he ended up in the wrong place, that's because the Weasleys showed up and got him on the car. And then they took him and he was staying with the Weasleys. Then the Weasleys used the flu powder on him and he was in the wrong alley. And he was actually not in the alley. He was in a shop. He actually teleported into a shop instead of the alley. And in that shop, he was about to leave it because it looked really scary. And then he saw Draco Malfoy outside the window and so instead he hid in a cupboard. And then Draco Malfoy and his father walked into there and started talking to the shop clerk guy, saying that they had to get rid of a bunch of illegal shit that they had at their house because the Ulrys are like checking people's houses for illegal things. And apparently that car that they were flying was illegal, by the way. It's not legal to have enchanted normal items in the wizarding world, apparently. So if you have like in the normal world, if you're out and about in the normal world, you're not supposed to have any sort of magical enchanted items that are human stuff, because the humans might accidentally get them and then be like, what's this? And so that's what Weasley's father does. Weasley's father works for basically the wizard police department, and his special section is dealing with, he specifically deals with human objects that have been turned magical. That's his specialty. However, you remember how in the movies he's like, oh, these muggles, they're so fascinating. He also liked dealing with their stuff, so he would like collect their junk. And so he got one of their cars and he enchanted it himself. However, there was a loophole with the magic. As long as if you enchant it but you never intend on using it or something like that, or losing it or something like that, you're allowed to do it. And the Weasley mother was like, that you made that loophole just for yourself so that you could enchant things and experiment on human things. And he's like, ah. And just like in the movies, actually, when they got there, she was pissed off because she found out they stole that magically enchanted car that was never supposed to be used in the first place. And when the father got home, she was still yelling at them, and then she told the dad about it, and he's like, wow, it worked. You really, oh, never mind. Yeah, you shouldn't have did that. Like, he was all happy and wanted to talk to them about the car. Dude, there was so much stuff that they changed. It basically is the same story, but they still changed a lot of stuff. They removed some characters that seemed important, removed other characters that didn't seem important, made Ron more dumb for some reason, and made Hermione more smart for some reason. I don't know. She was already as smart as can be.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
All right, peace out.
Revelio.
Wah, 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 wah.
Reduction.
What's going on in there? What are they fighting? Oh, the centaurs. Hey! They hurt the damn centaur! I killed you! I killed you! There you go. You guys okay?
Revelio.
What was I doing over here now? There was something I was doing before that happened. Oh well, I don't remember. Oh yeah, the butterflies.
Revelio.
What? Why does something go blue? I think the butterflies finally arrived at here, maybe? A purple toad statue? Boo. Alright.
Revelio.
It says this camp is not done, but sometimes when I get there, it changes mind. Okay, I didn't do this camp then.
You're
Low
that
poacher
hypocrite
executioner
thief.
after they release their class.
I'll get that goblin help. If it isn't the fighting,
Levioso.
I know all of it. Afraid to
Goodbye. Stop being a bully. What you gonna do now? Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, nothing. Stop it.
Bombarda.
Alright, you know what? Stop having so much damn health.
Confringo. Momentum.
You may want to move.
Glacier. Flipendo. Bombarda. You think you're so clever, don't you?
Stop it.
I'm going to be sick.
Why does she teleport around so much? Stop teleporting!
Bombarda.
What did you drop here? Alright, you're a potion, you're a tracker. None of you guys are important. You know what? What the?
Depulsor. Bombarda. Glacier.
Stop it.
Serpicus totalis.
Oh, there's the executioner. Slow potioner while they're doing their blast attack. Alright, hold on.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Arrest them.
Did I hurt you?
Alright, well that didn't work.
Bombarda.
Alright, it's just me and you. I plan on slowing you.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Apparently, it didn't let me slow him. Apparently, it just let him hit me instead. Okay, sure. Do. It'll give me a new quest this time anyways that won't be glitchy, hopefully, like that one. Oh, alright. Well, hopefully it doesn't glitch out this time. Do the spell.
I see you.
Enjoy this. Confringo.
Oh, that's the wrong spell anyways this
I bet
time.
that one hurt.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Arrest them. Momentum.
There we go.
Still.
Bro, I'm over here. Oh, it won't let me do the thing.
My young friend.
Confringo. Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
That ought to warm you up.
Arresto momentum. What are you? Petrificus totalis. Your poaching days are over.
Alright. What do I get?
Revelio.
Concentration 2. Don't care. Poo 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 poo. Squirrel!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, what is this? Quest here. Abscond encounter. Absconder encounter. Oi! Wait, hold on. This first.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hello! I'm here to take over this camp. Another animal that the lock won't let me set free for some reason.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Kind of weird. Wish to fight all of you. Anvil's hurt, apparently.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Your turn.
You dare say one of my own! You What have you done?
Come closer.
Girl is not appropriately named.
Hey, wait, they're not. I can't do that.
Descendo. Potato. Stupefy.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Depulso.
No.
Accio.
Hard. Stop sticking around like a billywig.
What is a billywig?
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Defendo. Incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
What do we get? Oh, this one I can
Hello,
actually
Homura.
unlock. Maybe the lock doesn't appear until you beat the bad guys, and the other one glitched out and didn't appear even though I beat them. I don't know. Alright, Puffkin, you're free.
Revelio.
Destruction 3.
Incendio.
Hello there.
Incendio. Revelio.
Well, these guys living right next to this spider place, and the spiders weren't doing anything about it. Look, this spiders would have ate these dudes alive. Didn't I free you? Damn thing doesn't know what to do with its freedom. It'll figure it out.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Here's another camp I actually want to do.
Revelio.
I want the magic charm thingy, so I'm not skipping any of the camps anymore. Going straight to
Your
the...
life ends here.
What? Alright, that's it.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! No!
Potato.
Well,
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
You will pay for your deed.
Stupefy.
Not today!
Alright, what do I get?
No one to share in my victory.
Laceration 2. Alright. Basically, if I see any camp that I haven't beaten, I'm immediately going into it and beating it. No more bypassing anything when it comes to the enemy encampments. They respawn anyways, so I don't have to worry about missing or doing anything weird out of order. What's going on here? If I go here the right way, or the flying way, it leads me through like a whole chasm of doom, it seems like. What the hell?
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Alright. Defeat the Absconder. Is that the correct quest? Ah, okay. That's a quest I already have, so I'm not worried about that, actually. Main quest. Let's fly back to Hogwarts. Hopefully we'll find another camp or two that needs clearing. Right there. Hello there. I'm here to kill all of you.
I've heard
Glacier.
than you.
Arresto momentum. Rependo. Bombarda. Fight for me.
You will not survive this fight.
Holy shit, he got ripped in half.
From above.
What the? Release the governors! You brought this upon yourselves!
Let it display. No! Expulso!
Oh, forever. Leviosa. Incendia.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
What do you mean I need like 30,000 of them? I want to believe I've done the thing I've been doing the entire game. What? This chest, this camp doesn't have a chest I haven't opened. What? But how? Let's look around for the chest to make sure.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Oh, that's not it.
Revelio.
Oh wait, right there. That's where it was. Alright. Apparently I have cleared this camp even though I claimed I hadn't cleared the camp. Thanks for lying to me, game. What the hell's going on?
Revelio.
Another camp. It claims it didn't do. You better not say I did it after the fact. It did.
Stop right there.
I see it. I did do that one. You have to double check because sometimes the markers aren't correct. Like sometimes it shows the check mark on this icon, but sometimes it does not. And then you got to check the icon. Yeah, see? The icon, it's a lie. I did clear out this one.
Revelio.
What was that?
is going on? Apparently I am still aggroed. Stop it. I think they glitched out. Apparently I'm still in combat.
Revelio.
Yep, they fully glitched out. Whatever. Fuck this game. See this? See that camp right there? With the yellow check mark right on the tip of the broomstick? You see, it has a check mark when I do that. Fucking dumb shit. This game is wildly inconsistent. Stretchy. I need to fix the make the game, all the things more consistent. Everything that's consistent in the game. Thank you for working this time.
Revelio.
Statue. That was the second time that glitched out, by the way. Not the first time, but the second time it glitched. See? That camp shows up as a check mark, as it should. But some camps show up as if they don't have a check mark. I go to it, and then apparently I already cleared out the damn camp. Very, very,
Revelio.
very annoying. Like that one. It claims I didn't, like, look. If I go there and that one behind me suddenly has a check mark.
Revelio.
On the mini map. This one, no check mark. And then when we approach on the mini-map, you clearly can tell there's a check mark there. Fully glitched out. Wildly inconsistent this game is. That one claims it doesn't have a check mark. Isn't that the one that had a check mark only a few minutes ago? Yep, it is. That one only a few minutes ago had a damn check mark on it. But now it just magically doesn't have a check mark anymore. What about this one? This one doesn't have a check mark either. And it does have a check mark when I fly over it with the mini map. But that one over there has a check mark. See that one? Stupid.
Revelio.
Stupid, 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 wildly inconsistent stupidity. Alright, let's go sneak into this guy's office. During Merry Christmas time. I wonder how much this place has like, I wonder if there's Christmas plants there. Probably not. Professors, the headmaster's place definitely won't have it because he's a Grinch. He's all bah humbuggy. Talk about take down the bells because he hates the sound of bells and stuff. I wonder if they'll say the word directly. I wonder if they'll say Christmas directly. At least they're willing to do the decorations, as they should have. The people who made the game respect the lore enough to do that. No. They don't respect the lore enough to not make it woke, though, at least in some other ways. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that the only white male that you can have as a friend turns out to be a person who casts evil spells and does a lot of evil shit, and you don't know if you can really trust him. That sounds like standard woke shit to me. You know how all white people are evil. Well, white men specifically.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial
crap,
is.
I'm evil.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching
My
for another
character's white.
repository,
Shit.
like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
Is it?
And
I
sir,
think there's
something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
This guy might be the only
They
exception.
encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
All the other
That's where
teachers
she
are
found the
teachers
container
of
with the
color
bolt key.
or
He
women.
liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from
And the
Ranrock.
headmaster is a
I
bad
don't know
guy,
what to
and he's a
say.
white guy.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A
Polyjuice
potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor
You should
Black?
congratulate
One
me for
never
knowing,
knows when
for
such a thing
studying.
may come in handy.
This is the first year, and the kid
Let's
already
just
knows
say
that.
I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
He might be a bad
Drink
guy,
up
too.
and I shall explain more.
He is a white male, after all. He's taking, like, making Polyjuice of freaking the headmaster and stuff.
How do you feel?
Taller.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
From Scrode?
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see.
Quidditch for
But what if Professor
everyone!
Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Hello, fellow students. Hello, students. Quidditch is back on. They teleport out of here and just play the rest of the game as Black? No, I can't. Look at me. I'm the professor. Yes, I am.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Yes?
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I forgot about this guy.
asked
There's
me about a
actually two of
particular
them, then I was
potion,
wrong.
And I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
No, discuss it here. I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
Make sure you tell the student it's for my boils.
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
The most, gossipy of all of them, please. I demand it.
Speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
This one was trying to talk to me, I think. But it didn't work.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Where the cat? Bro, are you following me?
Greetings,
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredients.
Prime.
And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
He's being such an asshole. He pranked the hell out of him.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Students, talk to me! I have lots of boils. It's my tea now. Talk to me. Aw, I wanted to talk to more people. Whatevers. I'm watching you, Weasley.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Boobertuber pus. Moustache paste.
I'm watching you.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Yeah, take that.
Professor, a word?
Yes.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision.
Quidditch is on for everyone!
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Sexually harass her!
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Assault her first! Give her more evidence!
Well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
Insult her mother!
Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Say you don't like Asian people!
What did we do to deserve
Do a bunch of stuff that would just get you Omega fired in modern times.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Nothing happens when you turn it. That's not funny. Push the child around. Give him more ammunition. Yeah, how you like being bullied, kid? Make sure you tell everyone. It was somebody, whoever this person, whoever I look like. Ooh, indeed.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
They referred to my character as they again.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you're wondering who they were talking about, both of these characters were talking about my character. But they refer to my character as a they. Because I guess I have multiple personality
Has anyone seen my
disorder or something.
ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Say more funny stuff.
Yeah.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry.
So you have a
for
crush
his
on her?
students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors.
Y'all set up those pages for me.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest
Definitely.
to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and
Definitely.
Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot
Y'all
believe
the one
everything
who
you
put the
hear,
pages
Professor.
in the Forbidden Forest.
No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Yeah, get out of here before I assault you too.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Be sure to write a letter to people.
Some breathing room?
About something, I don't know. Do magic on their food. Assault one of the students.
Worker as any house elf.
I think this house elf will notice.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Ravenclaw! I'm glad I did that before I clicked on the house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
What?
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah!
In French?
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Toujours
Never speak of this
pur.
conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Nope. Ravenclaw! Hey, look, I'm belching.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Bing bong bing, bing bong bong bing. What is this? What is garbage up here? Alright. To the headmaster's office. Let's walk. I want to see where it is from there. See if I can somehow remember how to get there. Alright. Because, I mean, I've been there a few times. But every time... There's also like a door that requires a fancy key or something that I can't get. That I don't have, or I should say. I like how the house elf laughed at him. Always together.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Got me running around in circles. Alright, yeah, this is here. Because this is the secret room right here. It's in this one? Oh, it's locked. Interesting. This is a level 3 lock I never opened. I thought I'd found almost all of these in the school.
Revelio.
I like how they hid pages in people's offices and stuff. What the? Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent house. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenge presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all of you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mention the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into a neighbor's dirigible plums again. Anyway, I hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G. Also, there was a garden gnome section in the second book that they cut out. A complete garden gnome section. So Harry, when he was at the Weasleys, they made them clean up the garden gnomes. The garden gnomes are a pest, apparently. And they're just little jerks. They're like little deep-voiced assholes. And they hide in like holes in the yard or something like that. But the father has like a soft spot for them, so even though they keep getting rid of them, they keep coming back. Because the father's like too soft on them. So the way that you get rid of the garden gnome is like you do something, like you trick them in some way, and then they come out, and when they come out, you grab them by the legs and you start spinning them as fast as you can by their legs and throw them as far as you can. And Harry Potter was like horrified, and he's like, it doesn't even hurt them. Like, they're way more durable than that. Like, this doesn't even hurt them. But Harry Potter like was still being delicate with them. When he got the first gnome out, he kind of like just gently tried to put it over the other side of and they were having like contests trying to see who could throw the gnome the furthest. But Harry Potter didn't want to. Like he tried to gently put the gnome on the other side of the fence, and the book said, and the gnome sensed his weakness, like his kind-hearted weakness, and so he attacked Harry and bit him and stuff. And that after that, Harry started throwing the gnomes as well. And the gnomes would like say all kinds of stuff, like mean stuff, because they were mad. And eventually they caught on what was happening. They just all like got up and left, and they're like all like their shoulders were hunched over, and they all left the lawn, and they were all upset and sad. But then some of them started sneaking back the next day or something. This is the one I'm talking about.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Yeah, I forgot about the gnomes too until this game just reminded me of them.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy well-earned naps when possible. Is that Albert Einstein? Stop it. What is she doing? Oh, some of them are napping. Stop napping! So many of them are napping. That guy's just like a gnome.
Revelio.
It's the sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legitimacy. Skilled at legilimency. The sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Think I'm not gonna rob this place blind now that I'm finally in here?
Revelio.
Are these all headmasters sleeping?
been funny if one of the headmasters was a cat or something. I'd like that better. All of them are sleeping. It is nighttime. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Valerian Barber is particularly chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of the future of her education. So it is an N. Thought it could have been an R for a second. Ensuring the future of her education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl. Oh, there's a Sirius Black around this time? Although when they do, they never mention you. I mention they are proud of you and that you're doing what you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin helped me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows. Oh, excuse me. Arturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. Oh, this is Ursula. This is somebody different. I'd be tempted to brew him one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday. But please don't feel any obligations. We can manage, Ursula.
Revelio.
What? Must be above me? Sounds like it's right where I am. My bad now. Oh no, I screwed it up. Yeah, wreck it up. Burn it down. Oh, my bad. I got carried away. Wait, is that a statue of Sirius? That's Sirius, but of, yeah, it is.
Revelio.
It's his own damn enchanted statue of himself. What a douche. Nothing there. It has to be above me.
Revelio.
Alright, let me up.
Aloha Mora.
Wait, I'm unlocking this from the wrong side, I think. I want handle now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We're further away. What is this? Key of admittance. What the hell? For this fancy view he has of the train coming in and everything. What's this? Professor Black, regarding your letter dated 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admission process of Hogwarts. Varys Spavin, Minister of Magic, London.
Revelio.
Yeah, yeah. The administrator. That shit is like ancient. The way you get into Hogwarts is like ancient. Like I thought it was like made by the people who made Hogwarts. Bro, where the hell is this last dingin' shit thing at? It's driving me nuts.
Revelio.
It's like up there. How do I get up there? Oh shit.
Revelio.
This page is bullshit, bro. It's in this room. It's not available though. It glitched out. Either that or somehow it's above or below, but it doesn't seem to be. Like there's a fucking chest there, but I can't get to that shit. It's all glitchy. And then there's chests above me too. On the mini map you can see there's chests above me. Right where I'm standing there's supposedly chests above them, but I don't. Wait, I do see a chest right there. How do I get up there? This is bullshit. Oh wait, maybe I get there from back there?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
The hat case is open.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
You think it's gonna be the
Has this
Deathly
been under the
Hallows?
headmaster's nose all this time?
Oi! Oi! I'm the kid you put in this house. Receipt, hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundimibimbe, pomade, comb pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, dockside, paid in very small part, reminder to be billed. Bro!
Revelio.
My tea now. Take that, headmaster. What? I can't read that?
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell? It glitched out. It picked up the tea and it glitched out. Now I can never read that. It's trying to drink the tea every time. Fully glitched out. You know what? That's it for today. Maybe when we load the game back 2 minutes from earlier, it'll won't be glitched out. We'll see. How's it going, Space Hunter? It took me ages to find all the pages. I can't remember them all now. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a million trillion pages. It's gonna take everybody that long. Oh man, but apparently I'm right next to one. It was driving me mad. I think it's behind the headmaster's desk or something. Stretchy. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys very much for coming. Never able to pick it up. Yeah, like I think you could use the for some of the pages the thing to pull them to you, like the little pull come to me spell. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are great. See you guys next time. Where I really do want to take a break from this game and play something else for a day. But then, like before, I can't think of anything else to play, and then I'm like, actually, I just want to play this again. We'll see. We'll see. Shall see. Either way, I'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be streaming something. Most likely this. Be something else. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.